All right, mic check. All right, everything works. All right, let's get a warm-up out of the way. How's it going tonight, Supreme? Oh, shit. Let's do a fulcrum. Nice. What'd you get? Cool. Is this like your first guitar, like just learning? I would recommend getting a little amp with headphone plugins. Nice. I remember when I first started, there was no like headphone plug-in little amp. I just went raw.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
So if you got like a whole kit, I assume you probably got everything then, tuner and the whole bit. It helps when you can tune it right, so that when you're trying to get specific sounds out and you're not trying to like raw dog your tuning until you get used to it and better at it. It'll be discouraging when it doesn't sound right because your tune is a little off. It happened to me because I didn't have a tuner when I first started either, so I was tuning it by ear and off a piano. Yeah, see, they didn't have any of that shit. I couldn't like tune it. My tuner was my mother's piano and my ear.
Refueling complete.
Which made it really hard doing friggin' acoustic. Because you're like, why am I playing this correctly? And it just sounds wrong. Yeah, old man Nix. That's one of the things I miss a lot, is not being able to play guitar and stuff anymore. Although I got my voice back a decent amount. But I'm super self-conscious about it now, ever since all the strokes and all the surgeries and shit.
Rearming complete.
I wouldn't worry about getting a whole bunch of guitars anyway, for now.
11, Bra 061 445 at 7,000.
Stick with it and start getting better and better and better, and then you'll start wanting to get guitars later, kind of naturally.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 282 435 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 050 450 at 1,000, hot. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 450 at 1,000, hot. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 283 435 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 450 at 1,000, hot. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000, cold.
Yeah, rare Fulcrum flight. I haven't done it for a while.
Ford 1, Konskaya, cleared attack on Skya. Ford 1, request takeoff.
Every time I think about doing like a Fulcrum flight, I'm like, I'll use a flanker.
At 7,000 hot.
Hey, nickname, how's it going? We'll do 4.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281 435 at 1,500, hot. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 280 435 at 1,500, hot.
Yeah, I need to get some more liveries, but as much as I care about the Fulcrum, I just have never gotten around to it. I was like, man, I need to download a whole bunch of liveries for the Fulcrum, and then I was like, instead I think I'll watch this paint dry on this wall over here.
Fort 1, unable to clear for takeoff. Fort 1, Konskaya, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000, hot.
Awesome, Nick. Awesome. If you're into aviation or want to learn aviation, you're in the right spot. I mean, not necessarily my channel, but DCS. I can teach you how to wreck and blow yourself up, but look really good doing it.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 1
Okay, here we go.
445 at 25,000, cold.
See if I can do this without blowing the engines or wrecking.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 283 435 at 1,500, cold. Forks 1, Overlord, wind 1, Bra, wind 1, 450 at 25,000, cold. Forks 1, Overlord, wind 1, Bra, 062, 445 at 7,000, cold.
Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at Bull 326 for 150 at 35,000.
So squirrely.
Forks 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra, 2D1, 435 at 1,500, cold.
There we go. My trim was all messed up.
Forks 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra, 110, 460 at 25,000, cold. Forks 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D1, 430 at 1,500, hot. Forks 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra, 063, 450 at 7,000, cold.
Yeah, Logitech Attack 2. I don't think I've ever even heard of that, actually. But I haven't been into digital flight for actually that long, so there's probably a lot of old equipment I have no idea. Jeez, I forgot how large the blower detent is on this thing. I feel like I've pulled the throttle halfway back and I'm still in blower. There we go. Yeah, that's a huge detent for the blower. That's gonna mess me up in dogfights.
Forks 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 302, 440 at 1,500, cold. Forks 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra, 0.
If you've got a webcam, you can get free head tracking. That's what I used for a while until I got my good equipment. But I just used a webcam and downloaded... Oh shit. I'm trying to remember the names of them now. There's two programs I downloaded, and they work together to make head tracking off of a webcam. It was like AI Track and Open Track. And it works pretty good. There's a couple of flaws with it that'll mess with you up when you're turning your head too much because of shadows and stuff, because it's just tracking your face through a webcam. But it works pretty good for free. Now I've got two different IR sensors working in tandem to have pretty precise head tracking. But I worked my way up to it.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 086, 435 at 25,000.
There we go. 086. 35 miles.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 089, 435 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 091, 435 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 291, 460 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 085, 424 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 086, 421 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 087, 420 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 087, 417 at 25,000 knots.
Launch authorized.
Fort 1,
Launch
Overlord
authorized.
1-1, Bra 091, 411 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 087, 47 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 347, 435 at 7,000, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 284, 490 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 283, 490 at
Launch
1,500 knots.
Launch authorized.
Ah, missed. Double miss. They both flared off. We're going after this guy.
Launch authorized.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 14342 at 16,000 knots.
Shit. There we go. Oh, he's hurting now.
Fort 1, Overlord
Yeah, those
1-1,
missiles are
Bra
touch and go.
10541 at 11,000.
Sometimes you can get away with a lot with them, but other times, God, that gun is just shooting right over the edge.
1-1, Bra 341 440 at at 7,000 knots.
I'm giving his buddy way too much time. Oh shit, there he is right there too. I'll say I'm giving his buddy too much time to get behind me here. I've only got one missile left. I don't want to waste it on this guy. I've already hit him with the gun.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 284, 490 at 1,500 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 284, 490 at 1,500 cold.
Thank you. All right. He can't follow me here yet. That guy almost got a shot on me. I've only got one missile though. This thing's really got to actually hit.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 340, 440 at 7,000 knots.
Launch authorized.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 284, 490 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 285, Fort 1 at
Haha, how do you like them
1,500
apples?
cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 285, 490 at 1,500 cold.
Launch authorized.
Box 2. Ah, damn it. No, I got him. I got him. Ah, that was good. That was some pretty good maneuvering on his part, too. I had to pull some shit. Had to do some pilot shit. Man, this thing is so squirrely. Did I get hit? No. Feels really out of balance. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm sober. Maybe if you're hammered, it flies way better.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 354, 440 at 7,000 knots.
Yeah, the trim is just so funky. Maybe that's why I really, what the thing about the Fulcrum that just puts me off is the way the trim and the way this thing flies. It's extremely trim heavy, and the trim is extremely imprecise. It seems like you always have no deflection in the direction you need it because of how you have to trim it. That or you just have to fly around using the limiter all the time. Maybe that's the trick that I don't know. I hope that's not the case, because that would be like flying around paddling all the time. Yeah, I mean, I guess that helps a little bit.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 286, 460 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, well, let's do a helicopter warm-up, and then we'll see what we're doing tonight. We are doing something.
Overlord 1-1,
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready. Turning on weapons.
Yeah, I haven't been flying the Hind in a while. I've been doing a lot of Black Shark and Apache and stuff. I used to fly the Hind all the time. I love the Hind. What's up, Vic? Yeah, I'm not saying she's a fat bitch, but she eats at McDonald's 3 times a day. Washes it down with Taco Bell. Yep, she's fat.
Weapons ready.
Forgot how much you have to counter torque steer with this big fat girl when you got speed going. One of the most fun guns to shoot, but God, it bucks. Seeing how it's just bore sighted. It's just a straight solid mount, double barrel 30 mil. Start shooting that thing, you're standing on the pedals. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Observe on. Searching. Target search. Target in sight. ready to fire. Launch.
Rifle.
Target destroyed. Looking for target. Target in sight. In range. Launch.
Rifle.
Oh, target destroyed. Target search. Tracking target. Firing. Target is searching for targets. Target acquired. Target engaging. Target absorption off.
Yeah, especially DCS, where one guy with a 22 squirrel rifle can take you out. But if you drop a cluster bomb on them, they will be minorly wounded. Just a scratch. You'll hit them. You'll put a rocket, a high explosive rocket, a foot away from them, and they'll be like, "Damn it, that burnt my clothes a little bit." Oh god, I hope somebody captured Maycop. On BSC. I really hope so. I think I killed all those SAMs there like 3 times in a row. All right.
I think I'm pretty warm. Let's take a look and see where it's at. Yeah, I took my medicine right before the start of the warm-up. Unless I forget, I take my first dose during the intro when all the music is playing, getting through all of the Twitch pre-roll and all that nonsense that's got to go. That's when I take the medicine, and then I do the warm-up, and by then usually it's in my system enough that I'm you know, decent. Takes a couple hours before I start feeling comfy, but all right, Vic, there's 9 people in there. I don't recognize any of them. Oh god, 3 of them are in Hercs. A couple of Frogfoots. There's people. Well, when I'm flying a helicopter, if I've got a ways to go and I've got my force trim all set pretty good, I can move around a bit. If I'm in a jet, I'm usually busy. Looks like a brand new war started, Vic. Sanaki Koki looks like what they're working on. Well, yeah, the Huey, but there is no setting your force trim perfectly in a Huey because it's gonna oscillate naturally with its 2-bladed ass and its non-AFCS systems. Yeah, no worries. Quebec. Alright. Where's the front line? Okay, the front line is right here. So, they're working on Sanaki Koki already. Romeo. Looks like Romeo might be a good spot to look. And Mike. We got all these Frogfoots. I got no idea what kind of SAMs we got out here. Juliet's not even captured. That's a huge mistake. Let's capture Juliet really quick because it doesn't look like anybody's doing that. Where's our nearest warehouse? Kobaletti, probably. How far is that? 16 miles. Piece of cake. Alright, we're going to do this really quick. That'll also give my medicine a little bit more time. We're just going to fly a Chinook, so that doesn't require much. And we'll run a couple of crates over to Juliet and capture it and get some supplies up in there. Let's just take 60 fuel. Come on, baby. Broken folding chair. Are you good, DCS? You got it? Alright. Ack, ack, ack.
Oh God, we are pulling the pins. Juliet, hey, we've actually got a Juliet already set up too. How nice of them. A lot of enemy air out there. Look at that.
Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
GCI reports friggin' loaded. Looks like most people are on FM 30. Alright, SRS is up. Alright, we got our mission. Let's get our crates loaded. So what we need is other logistics. We need infantry, load, capture squad. Then we need other logistics, crates, supplies, and let's do a big crate and a big crate. Alright, we should have 2 crates back behind us here. Nope. Did it say something and I wasn't reading? What's up, Magic? We're on BSC Caucasus. Oh, you're kidding me, man. This thing's got no resources? Hell no, it doesn't have too many resources. Ah, shit. Let me see if I can take a small crate. I got my troops loaded, so we can capture the point, but I want to drop off some supplies with it. There we go. Okay, I got one. I got 1 crate. Somebody's... For having all these C-130s flying right now on this map, I can't believe that these main areas don't have any damn... Oh my god, it spawned too far away from me. I can't believe that we're losing... We don't have resources in the starting areas. Alright, we're gonna take off and spin backwards a little bit here. Alright, is it there yet? Now we can see it. That is ridiculous that it spawned it too far away to pick up. Make sure it's in there. Yep, it's in there. Alright, we got our waypoint to Juliet. Yep. Alright. Let's go capture Juliet and drop off the supplies for it. Let's cross over the runway here.
Alright, we're on the way. Stay below. Try to stay around 110, 115 knots at most. Although we're not that heavy, we can probably push it quite a bit more than that. Oh, it looks like there's a Blackhawk heading there too. Nope, Blackhawk's heading over here to Echo. There he is. $124 knots. It's not bad.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I closed the door.
Fixed
Shit,
wing.
I can't see it.
8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I closed it.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. What else do we have getting on? Well, that's weird that the... So because... Ah, shit, it got captured. Shit. Well, now we're kind of screwed. That's why you don't leave positions
Radar.
behind your
11 o'clock.
front line
Searching.
open.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Now I got no idea what's there. I don't have anything that I can do to kill anything.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
I'll try to get
Searching.
close and drop my squad off and see if they'll do something, but I doubt it. They're just a capture squad. They're not going to be like all combat ready.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching.
How far over the water is it? Not very far. There's a bunch of Huey cargo just laying around out here.
Radar. 11 o'clock.
I wonder if somebody took a bunch of Huey cargo and just dropped it off over here, not getting them to actually collect it properly. All right.
Fixed wing.
Can we see
12 o'clock.
anything?
Searching.
How far over that road? Right to the right of the road. Start losing some altitude. Oh yeah, there's bad guys there.
Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to divert.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Radar, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Radar, 8 o'clock, searching.
Man, the enemy's all over us. What are all these people doing? There's still enemies at Sanaki.
I mean, I guess we'll head towards Sanaki and hope most of it's killed.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Radar, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
Reset our bug to true north.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Radar, 7 o'clock, searching.
I kind of thought there was a little bit more of a handle on this stuff, but not really.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching.
Hopefully this
Radar,
frogfoot kills
7
whatever's
o'clock,
left here.
searching. Radar, 7 o'clock, searching.
I didn't even bring door gunners.
Searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Worst case scenario, I'll just drop my supplies off at somewhere that could use them.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Okay, I didn't see anything shooting at him.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Okay, that's that frogfoot flying by.
Searching.
So Sanaki's got to be like right here.
Fixed wing.
We're just so low, I can't really make it out yet.
7 o'clock, searching.
Let's go ahead and start slowing up our forward momentum here.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Give this frogfoot a little bit of time.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Okay, I can see the hangars right there now, so yeah, that's Sanaki Kolki. I guess we'll just try to approach into here somewhere. We've got troops in the area already, but they're not doing anything. If there's bad guys, they're gonna be like here, here, or back in here somewhere. We need some attack helicopters or some A-10s getting work done, because we really need to capture Sanaki Kolki and Juliet and get that front line back up over the ridge here. Ah, he's going over here. Damn it. What are you guys doing? You're leaving our own forces split.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we're gonna hide over here in this field for now.
Radar, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Radar, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Radar, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
There's a truck right there.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
That's all I see is that truck. I wonder if that truck is it. I guess I should have brought door gunners. I could have told them to open fire on any enemy and then just kind of cruised across here. I love how we're in a friggin' Chinook and we're trying to kind of sneak over here nice and stealthy like in our gigantic tandem rotor aircraft. It's not. It's the loudest thing out here.
Yeah, that's an enemy truck. We're way outside of the red though. That is an enemy truck though. They'll never see us coming. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. I wonder if that truck back there is actually holding it up from being neutralized.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
What the hell? Dude, you're coming in way too steep. Jesus Christ. That guy like dove onto the runway.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're gonna land right up in here and drop our guys off and see what happens. To an external view, just seems to lag and lock everything up. This place is still red.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, well, let's unload the troops.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Crates out. Yeah, I can't do anything with it until they neutralize this place. But I'm safely on the ground and my stuff's ready to go, but someone needs to kill whatever the unit is that's holding this place back. And it doesn't look like anybody's really doing that.
I'm back on BSC Caucasus, but it's not a very good start. They kind of screwed themselves a little bit, and they're not really
Fixed wing.
fixing it.
3 o'clock. Searching.
Kind of looks like people are just rambling around a little bit.
Was there a map you wanted to go to?
This is like a fresh start, so they came in sometime today and finished off the last war. So if there's somewhere you wanted to fly, now's the time to spit it out.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Can I have my guys go... That truck is right here. I wonder if I can send my guys... Yep, I'm gonna send my guys down this road and see if they engage this truck and see if they kill that truck if it neutralizes this point. If that actually happens and I'm able to capture this using my capture squad this way, that would be hilarious. Are they moving? No, they don't look like they're moving.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Tracking.
This guy's moving. Hut, 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 hut. Let's see if he walks through the hangar wall. Oh yeah, he's special. That's special forces right there. They teach you that 3rd year. You get out of buds and they show you how to walk through walls. It's amazing. Yeah, there's nothing out here either. I don't even see troops out here. So let's send this guy. Let's send him over here.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
And let's send these troops down here down the road. My capture squad ain't going nowhere, so... Probably because they're a capture squad. They're just going to sit here until they're sitting on a neutral point, and then they'll start moving to capture it. Oh, we lost a troop right here. Oh, there must be something over here that shot him then. I've kind of got to stay here. Once it's neutral and they capture it, I need to be near my supplies that are on the ground to issue them to the point. So we'll just utilize these troops.
7 o'clock. Tracking.
Try to keep them from walking through too much crap. Oh, we just lost one guy. There he goes.
Missile. Aft left. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Tracking.
Oh boy. He broke his gear. Makes sense though. We saw him land. Him breaking his gears makes a lot of sense. He slammed that shit. I'm surprised it actually didn't break the plane. He was coming down at like, I mean, I don't know. He was dropping fast. Hard angle. All right, there's that truck right here. We'll get these guys. Where are you guys going? Whoa, what the fuck? Someone's trying to kill those troops by having them run up under my helicopter. Why would they do that? I'm glad I caught that. Why would somebody do that? That seems stupid. Come on, guys, sprint.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, the Stinger guys are sidewalking. They're doing like sideways moonwalk. That guy with the saw should be able to tear this truck a new ass.
God damn it.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Why? This is weird. I'm assuming someone is watching the stream and trolling me now.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
No one I recognize.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, Adic put a mark there. Does that mean
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
Well, we'll see if ADIC does something to it. He put a marker on it. I'm assuming he was the one that was moving those troops then. Kept trying to run them up under my helicopter.
Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Come on, Chinook.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Where are we headed anyway? No supplies there. There's a little bit of supplies at hotel. Delta's loaded.
Fixed wing.
Let's see. Whoa.
10 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's look up Delta.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
Delta.
wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, direct to Delta.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Missile. 4 left. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Left.
What's he shooting at?
Okay. He's just hitting random buildings. What is going on?
I don't know, Vic. This is starting to look like special ed server. I really don't know what's going on here.
A lot of quizzical shit.
We need to find out what's holding up the neutralization of Sanaki Kolki. There's a truck on a road that I think is an enemy truck that's outside of the red. I think it's the same problem that we were having with some of the other points where units are leaving the area and then it's not neutralizing because they're gone.
Fixed wing.
Attic put a circle on the road where I think that truck is. I didn't have any way to kill it because I'm in the Chinook and I didn't bring door gunners.
Radar. 3 o'clock. Tracking. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
I think I'm just gonna have to come back with an attack helicopter and do it.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Or come back with door gunners. It's just a truck. But I don't know if that's what's causing it either, but it looked like an actual enemy truck and it was just parked there on the side of the road.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock.
It looked like a covered Uriel.
Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
There's a Viper that's like shooting Mavericks at random buildings at Sanaki. No, I didn't see any SAMs or anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any units or anything there. I was trying to move some troops to capture the truck, but somebody kept trolling me and grabbing the troops and moving them back up under my helicopter. So I really don't know what's going on. Like I said, quizzical. So I'm
heading back to a point that has a large amount of supplies. And I'm going to pick those up and move them over to, I don't know, probably Kobaletti maybe, but
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock.
or I'll just see if they clear out Sanaki or Juliet while I'm doing this. I'm hoping Juliet or Kolki will be cleared out. Sanaki Kolki will be cleared out by the time I get to Delta, so I'll know what to do next. I'm gonna grab another capture squad probably and door gunners. And another crate.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching. Missile, pass left. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching. Missile, pass left. Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm over the mountain heading to Delta.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 2 o'clock. Searching. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching.
What is Delta?
Radar, 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10
There's a
o'clock.
fuel depot,
Fixed
tent
wing,
and
10
generator.
o'clock.
It's in the
Searching.
open, I should be able to
Fixed
see it.
wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching.
Right
Fixed
there.
wing, 6
I think it's
o'clock.
over here to the
Searching.
left right here.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 2 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I think that's it.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching.
On your way there, shoot
3
that
o'clock. Searching.
covered Uriel next to that little tree next to the road. See if that neutralizes it.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm starting my descent into Delta.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
We'll come in to the right of that tree right there.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
If I can get this thing to stop moving forward.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
A little bit of a hill right here, it looks like. A little bit of a hill. We're all right. All right, I'm at Delta. I see you.
Fixed wing.
Did you
11
see that?
o'clock.
Did you see the? Let me give you a bearing here. 228. About 1 mile up the road, you'll see a fork in the road with a tree and a smaller tree right next to the road. There should be a Uriel right underneath it. Damn it, DCS. Stop lagging. Yeah, right to your right, you see that road, that little road? If you follow it out just a little bit, there's gonna be a little tree next to it, and there looks like there's a covered Uriel underneath it. Hang a right.
11 o'clock. Searching.
It's the road to the right.
Fixed wing.
All right, right in front of you, yeah.
Searching. Fixed
Right up here, just a little ways, there should be a little tree with a Uriel underneath it. Unless somebody killed it or it moved. Yeah, right there to your left, I see the Uriel. That might be an enemy truck that might be holding it up. Whoa, that's a tree. Did it take damage, or is it a fake civilian truck? That looks like a covered Uriel. That doesn't look like it took damage. My God, that's janky, man. Well, because it didn't light on fire, I'm gonna assume it doesn't take damage. I wonder what's holding up that cap. You might have to cycle it. I haven't messed with the LB in DCS, but there should be a cycle unjam toggle somewhere at the weapon setting. Most helicopters have it. Alright, I'm just going to jump into an Apache and bring a Doppler. I have to fucking scour the area and see if there's some hidden unit somewhere.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock. Radar, 9 o'clock. Searching, radar, 9 o'clock. Searching, radar, 9 o'clock. Searching, radar, 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching.
Where is Zugdi? There's Zugdy, okay. Yeah, that's it, right? But why doesn't it say Sanaki on the city right there? It says something different. There's Katusi.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
That should be Sanaki Kolki. 14. And we're at 5 at Kobaletti. Alright. I'm getting a mission set up. I'm going to be at Kolki soon.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Shit, it would have been quicker just to make my own waypoints really quick. Alright, George. You just get the gun if you're lucky. Good copy. All right, I'm on my way.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Ready? Clear to taxi to runway 25.
All right, I don't see anybody in pattern. I'm gonna cross the runway right now. Plus, nobody should be this high above this part of the runway, so. Okay, that's definitely Kolki. Alright, arm the chaff, arm the helicopter. Hellfire's up and pre-briefed. Let's go. R mapping, C-scope on. Get our cursor set up for cycling. And ground mapping. Alright, I'm all set and on the way.
Gun lost.
You have any luck seeing anything over there?
Empty slave.
Oh shit, I need to turn on my leg heater.
And slave. Empty slave.
As soon as I get in the area, I'll start Doppler scanning everything in the area around Sanaki. If this is another one of those things where some unit ran away and is just hiding somewhere in some random town, and that's why the point won't neutralize, they're going to have to actually get into their back end a little bit and figure out a way to combat this. I know in Zone Commander, I don't think there's a way to unlink units that are linked to the zone for ownership, but they're going to have to find out something to where if units run away, they, I don't know, eliminate themselves or something after a while, because that's kind of ridiculous. It appears to be happening a lot on this server. I think this is the third point where there's units that have left the area but are linked to it so that it won't neutralize. Unless there really is just like some dude that spawned in a hangar over here or something so you can't see him. Oh, I do have a unit over here. I think it's friendly though. Oh yeah, those are all friendly. I'm going over the Gulf.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Oh, are those helipads right there? Could I have spawned at the Gulf? Yep. Damn, I could have. I didn't see that.
Slaving. Empty slave. And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching. searching.
Roger. Deslaving. And slave. Deslaving.
To cap it, it has to be neutral. So it's not neutralizing. So there's some unit that's holding back the neutralization. So I'm using the Doppler to see if I can find an enemy unit that's not showing themselves. Once it's neutralized, a capture squad will capture it. Supply crates will reinforce it.
And slave. I'm deslaved.
Also letting George take a look through the TDAC, see if he spots anything. I'm almost in range to start some Doppler scans. Not getting anything yet, though.
Radar searching.
There's that truck.
Roger. Deslaved.
George doesn't recognize that truck, so it's just a nothing.
Roger. Deslaved.
Alright, I'm starting Doppler scans.
And slave. Deslaved.
That's the airfield. Alright, I've got a Doppler right over the middle of the airfield. All I'm getting on the scanner is a helicopter, which is probably either you or the... oh, it's the Black Shark.
And slave. Deslaved.
Doppler sees nothing. George sees nothing.
And slave. Deslaving.
I'll come around the whole city and try to get some Doppler scans of the whole area.
And slaving. I'm deslaved.
Probably gonna have to fix my sight on the bore sight though, so I doesn't keep trying to snap to all you guys.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Alright, I'm going to continuous scan.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm being painted by a 15.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
There's a Tor Gauntlet over there at Juliet that's painting me. Or it might be a little farther north, but I don't think there's anything farther north, so I think it's Juliet. Or it might be Zugdidi or Quebec.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Which direction am I facing? Oh, it's at November.
Searching.
The Tor Gauntlet's at November, just north of us.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm coming up with nothing on the Doppler. I think I'm gonna put the gun on the helmet and see if there's any odd looking buildings that don't look like they belong, but I honestly didn't see any weird buildings. All that stuff looks like it belongs on this airfield. Do you see any like fuel cells that are buried underground a little bit or anything like that? Alright, let's stop the scan. Let's switch our sight and our weaponry. Let's program the gun onto the pilot IHADS and range it. Okay.
Radar searching.
Oh, those are all meant to be there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see like a barracks looking tent that's kind of far away from the airfield, but it's still in the red. I'm gonna put some rounds into it. No.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, they kind of need to fix this. This is too big of a bottleneck. It's going to destroy the
Radar
flow
searching.
of the war, you know. It's going to hurt the enjoyment for a lot of people if it
Radar
bottlenecks
searching.
this hard on so many different points. To be honest, I don't even see any buildings around here that aren't supposed to be here.
Radar searching.
The heck is that?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Nope, that's nothing.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hello over on YouTube. How are you doing?
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just throws a wrench in everything when this happens. If it happens every great now and then, it's not a big deal. But like I said, I think this is the third point in a day and a half that this has happened to, where some unit runs off somewhere and now you can't neutralize or capture the point because the unit's not dead, but he's nowhere, he's not even in the area anymore. He drove off somewhere and he's just hiding in a forest somewhere. It's kind of stupid.
Radar searching.
And it just destroys the whole flow of the war.
Radar tracking.
I can't find anything. The Doppler picked up nothing. Whatever is holding the cap is not here, or is basically invisible. There's no buildings that aren't... And I'm looking in the red only. There's no buildings in here that are like... that whoever programmed this mission, you know, put in there. These are all the normal ones that should be here at Sanaki. Yep, this is DCS, you bet. It's normally a little bit more action-oriented, but kind of hitting a bottleneck on this dynamic war right now.
Radar tracking.
Are all the... I wonder if all the BSC servers suffer this problem where their units run off. I know it used to be a problem on North Pole and Santa took care of it. Whoever's running these BSC servers needs to take care of it. They need to come up with a solution for this. Alright, you got another server to go to?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I don't want to spend all night looking for mystery units that are hiding somewhere over and over again. It's just not worth it. It's too much of a waste of time. I'm already on borrowed time. I don't want to spend my streaming time. Whoa, someone just took a shot at me. Hold on. I just saw a tracer from coming up from below, I thought. I could have sworn I seen a tracer shoot up at me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Came up from right below me when I flew. Whoop.
Radar tracking.
Is that guy trying to friendly fire me? Is that what the fuck I'm seeing?
Radar searching.
Yeah, I don't think that came from the ground. I think that guy's trying to friendly fire me and just sucks. No, I'm in a AH-64D Apache.
Radar searching.
Alright, Vic, yeah, let's pop over somewhere else. That's kind of a ridiculous problem they've got going on there. Yeah, there might be a trick. I will be right back. Give me a second. Grab a server and let me know as soon as I get back. I gotta get up really quick. All right, where are we going? There's BSC Syria. We haven't checked that out yet. I'm just worried about BSC because they're using the exact same pretense backend, which means whatever's causing the problem in Caucasus is probably causing the same problem on every one of their servers. But we don't know that until we try. You want to jump on the BSC Syria and have a look? Actually, is Jock on right now? No, Jock's not on right now. Well, at least Jock's not in Discord right now. Modern BSC Syria. Oh, there's one that says modern? I didn't see a modern. BSC. Oh, okay. It's the one that doesn't say anything. The other one says Cold War. Okay, modern. Got it. Oh man, can you imagine Cold War with whoops, connection failed. Huh, I don't know if that server's gonna let me connect. Nah, it's not gonna let me connect to that Swedish server, the Syrian one. It's not responding. Yeah, you want to go back to a North Pole or a Pretense, or what else do we got? Oh, there's always North Poles. Those have always been good dynamic wars. Return pre-contact are always good. At least they work, you know. There's always Burning Skies. You just have to deal with all the cheat planes if there's too many of those. Oh, Shadow Aces, Syria. North Pole, Sinai? Sure. There it is. All right.
Looks like they made the jump south, straight south. So they're working on St. Catherine or trying to cross the desert. There's those, all those points in the middle of the desert there. Hassanah is the main one, and then Malez and all that. Chemical site, Sam. What's the airfield situation? There's a base warehouse at Ramon. And FARP Lima is there for helicopters. So we can send, what's Gora? That's interesting. Yeah, we can fly fixed wings out of Gora and Ramen. And FARP Lima for helicopters. And Kilo for helicopters. If you want to stay in the north. If you want to go south, we got FARP Charlie. And then Avda for a fixed wing. Hotel in Beluza up north? Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna have to do a SEAD strike at Sam Hotel. Beluza's got geckos and Tor gauntlets as well, so yeah, we're gonna have to get some, we'll have to do some SEAD strikes out of Gora. Or Ramen, doesn't matter which one. Let's hit Gora. Okay, let's do it. Tiger Viper out of El Gora. We'll probably have to do a SEAD strike, and then we'll probably have to do a Hornet strike probably after that, maybe. It's pretty simple at Sam Hotel, but there's 4 Tunguskas guarding it. But as long as we can kill the low blow, that's all we got to do is kill the low blow, and then helicopters can literally kill everything else there, or a Hornet strike. And then there's the Tor gauntlets and the Gecko at Beluza. Damn, I probably should have just brought the Hornet if you were gonna Viper strike, actually, because if you can kill the... Well, let's just do it. Yeah, let's just hit Sam Hotel, and then we'll go from there.
1. Engaging bandit at Bulls 225 for 1 at 2,700.
Cool. Yep. Hit them then. Yeah, just do a bunch of SEAD. Just smoke them up. Oh, Clanhammer got smoked by a gecko. Oh, we gotta drive to the end,
Give yourself to the dark side.
1. Engaging bandit.
What's up, Ressi?
258 for 26 at 35,000. One in from the east, engaging bandit at Bulls 254 for 80. One in from the east, engaging Sam at Bulls 254 for 80.
Holy crap, Vic, there's a bunch of shit out there over the ocean. Don't venture too far north of the coast. There's a decent amount of stuff right over Belusa and all that direction too. Yep, creep away.
One engaging bandit at Bullseye 251 for 40 at 30,000.
Alright, I'm clearing Angels 25. We'll level off at about 28,000 probably. Alright, bag is empty. We're getting rid of it. I'm getting painted from... Oh man, I got a MiG or something? Yeah, there's a Fulcrum that's painting me. It's not very nice of him. Is that him at Angels 30? He's attacking somebody else. I'm not going to worry about him. I'm going to get nose on. It's probably where that search radar is out there. Alright, 276, 44 miles. Let's go ahead and start locking up that search radar and triangulate off of that. It's probably the P-19 radar for the SA-3 site.
249 for 60 at 30,000.
Flogger? Well, that flogger thinks very highly of himself. Yeah, I'm triangulating off of the P-19 radar at the SA-3 site right now. None of the other stuff's turned on yet. So I'm just going to keep triangulating off that P-19. I might fire on the P-19. It is sitting right next to the low blow. If they're not going to turn on the low blow, I'll just see if I can splash damage it. Alright, I've got a solid PGM. Yeah, I'm gonna fire on that P-19. Hitting the blower. I'm gonna keep going forward after I fire on it too and just see what they turn on. I'll go a little Wild Weasel with it. Magnum 1. Oh, that's gonna come down good. That missile is moving. Okay, stuff's coming alive now. I got the Tor Gauntlets and the Gecko at Beluva are turning on. I'm going to start triangulating off of the Tor Gauntlet. SA-3 is not coming on yet. We'll see if my shot kills the low blow. I got the P-19 radar. It doesn't look like the low blow took any damage though, really. Hopefully it'll turn on soon. SA-3 is turned on, but I don't see it in my ELANT pod yet. Oh, I see it. Switching targets. I'm firing on the SA-3. Magnum, I'm defensive.
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare.
I got my shot off, but I'm hard defensive. Those Tor gauntlets are ready to be fired.
Flare. Tap flare.
I've got multiple missiles inbound on me.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Altitude.
Direct hit. I got the radar.
Pull up.
Low blows down. Okay, we should be ready for the 2 Tor gauntlets and the Gecko at Beluva. SA-3 sites neutered. Climbing back up. That is how we take care of enemy radar sites and SAMs. If you're crazy. Alright, I'm getting nose back on. I can see the Tor gauntlets. And I am triangulating off the Tor gauntlets. Some of those Tunguskas are still online too. You can probably get some shots off on those if you want to kill them. There was like 4 Tunguskas in that area. I'm gonna stick to the gauntlets at Beluza. Surprised that changed. I already had a PGM of like 3 or 4 on that gauntlet. I don't know why I lost it. Oh, because it was the other one. That's why. Alright. We'll stay on this one. If we can get a PGM of 2 on it, we should have a good PGM on the other one. Okay, I've got a PGM of 2 on that gauntlet. I'm moving into fire. I'm going to put 1 shot on each of the gauntlets. I'm going to have to leave the Gecko behind. Alright, we got Mach 1. Magnum 1. Magnum 2. I've got a Fulcrum behind me. Both my shots are off. Going after that Fulcrum. Is he down? Is he actually down? No, he's not down that low. Switching to Cat 1. That's weird. I'm getting a really weird reading off this guy. It's not... I think that's him. No, that's not him. What the heck is going on with my radar? There he is.
Shack, I got both Tor gauntlets. They're down, so Balooza's pretty neutered except for that Gecko, and I've got the Fulcrum. I'm gonna be RTB after I smoke this Fulcrum out of the sky, which is definitely gonna happen. Fox 3.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Shack. Splash. Oh shit.
Tap flare.
Another one fired on me from somewhere else.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Defensive.
Tap flare.
Another one snuck up on me, huh? Interesting. I wonder if that was a residual shot from the other one, but I can't risk it.
Altitude.
No, he fired on me. It was the other one that came out. You got smoke. I need to get a friggin' data track on him. There we go. I got a data track on him. I'm coming to back you up. Oh, did you kill him? Okay, you killed him. Good stuff. Good engagement, Vic. I'm RTB. Yep. Are you gonna try to land at Al Arish? Let me give you a length of the runway here. Runways are solid. El Arish has got solid runways, 1.5 miles. You're good to land there. Runways are running north to south. North to south. I'm sitting at 2,300 pounds of fuel still. I had to blow a little bit when I was engaging the fulcrum. But I'm good to stay up above you here until you're down good.
airborne.
Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come in on the other runway on Bingo. I'm already lined up for a right base. Hey, what's going on, Gunner?
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, gear coming down.
Fast flare.
Well, that city is packed in there tight. This is Sinai. So it's got a little bit of the southern Syria map and then the Sinai Desert, Israel, Egypt. It's a huge ass map. Alright, I'm rolling into final, short final. We are on speed. And on time. Like a boss. Almost clipped the palm tree. Alright, piece of cake. Good first successful mission, Vic. We lit them up good. I'm assuming you're going to go back up in the Viper again, you said, because you're short on time. If you're going to strike that stuff again, then I'm going to move forward from the FARP. There's a gecko. Well, let me look. I'll give you a better rundown while you're refueling. Okay, yeah, the SA-3 is completely neutered, but there is some Tunguskas still there. But Beluza, I got both gauntlets down, so there's one gecko at Beluza. So if you can kill the gecko at Beluza and then do whatever else you want, you can fire on those 2 Tunguskas, you can do whatever you want. The gecko and there's one gecko at Beluza, there's one Tunguska that's mainly functional at Sam Hotel. The rest of it's all fodder. I'm gonna come from Lima. 21 miles. And I'm not going to use the Doppler. I'm going to bring K's and save the weight.
Fixed wing searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let's pull. We're going to pull the GPS off of Sam Hotel. We're going to do a quick loop mission really quick. We're not going to use the pre-briefing in the navigation system because it's going to be all wrong. So we're just going to remove Alpha and go to Bravo. And we'll grab our first. Right there. Okay. Waypoint. TGT. Clear that out. Alright, north 310073. East is going to be 03251. 49. And that should be about 137 feet. Yep. Bam! And that is W47. So route, add, boom, W47. Yeah, both of those should come in 2026. Well, the Typhoon's not a guarantee. W28, hopefully for Beluza. Let's just pull one anyway. We're just gonna do our own. We're already here. Alright, waypoint, TGT.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
A lot of rounding on that one. And that one again, 30. 120. 120. Perfect.
Fixed wing. 2
And
o'clock.
that's W28.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Or 48. Alright. Now, direct to 47. Alright, I got my mission mapped out. I'll be ready to start moving soon, Vic.
One, engaging bandit at gold 224 for 40 at 28,000.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, we are ready to go. All of our stuff that would have been done in the briefing is done from the cockpit. We're ready. Alright, George. Hold on to your butt.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
There's my home plate. Alright, I'm airborne and on the way.
Radar. Searching.
Hey, Kraken. I said that's a fairly safe bet to make, sort of. The Typhoon's not a guarantee, but it should hopefully come out in 2026, and Vulcan for sure. Unless something weird and drastic happens, the Vulcan should be implemented probably sooner than people think.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, arm the helicopter, arm the chaff. George, you get the Hellfires.
Hellfire's up. Missile mode, blue
Radar.
ball.
Searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar. Searching.
And I'm gonna take the gun. My gosh, is it really that windy?
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, let's do a gun check. There's like nothing to shoot at right there. Yep, that's good. Ranging is working. We are ready. Alright, Vic, I'm 36 kilometers away from Sam Hotel. There is an enemy Mi-8 heading to Sam Hotel to fix it.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Contact 1 is RTB.
I hope so too, but Heapler is also really good at what they do because they also take their time. So if it's really not closer to release and they have a little bit more to do, they will delay it. But they make the best. They are hooked in. Typhoon is cool, but I'm more interested in the A6 that Heat Blur is doing. I'm super excited about the A6, and that Heat Blur is the one doing it. Typhoon's cool though.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Right, yeah, I get it.
Searching.
And I'm really down with the Intruder because I'm an
Radar searching.
old disabled pilot and I grew up, you know, with intruders and all that shit.
Searching. Radar searching.
Plus there's a lot of history with it. You know, the
Radar searching.
Intruder is like the first. The Intruder came around right when we were starting to really work out laser guidance, stuff like that. Intruders kind of broke the mold when it came to SEAD, because before that they were shooting Shrikes with
Radar searching.
module tips that didn't really work well,
Radar
and
searching. Radar searching.
the Intruder had the first kind of ELANT system for firing Shrikes accurately instead
Radar
of
searching.
extremely unaccurately. Oh, that'd be cool. Get that hands-on from someone. Alright, looks like Vic killed one of the Tunguskas. That MI8's still coming in though to fix Sam Hotel. It's gonna get there before
Radar
me.
searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, Heat Blur's doing the Eurofighter Typhoon. I couldn't tell you the exact model, which one it is, but they don't have a full release for it yet, though, so
Radar searching. Radar searching.
yeah, the Intruder was devastating during Vietnam because it could drop laser-guided bombs, it could fire the Shrikes accurately, so we actually had SAM suppression that worked.
Radar searching.
It was a big old carrier-based Navy bomb tactical striker, and it was really good at what it did.
Radar searching.
Engaging bandit at poles 223 for 45 at 28,000.
It's kind of like the first precise strike fighter of the United States. There's also the Thuds,
Radar searching.
which were not as precise, but were fast.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
The Thunder Chiefs were nice and fast. But the Intruders would drop bombs right in people's laps.
Radar searching. Missile. Missile. Forward.
Oh, good Vic. Yes, please kill that stupid MI8. He's got an actual crate that will respawn those SAMs and the radar that guides them. A7, is that the Corsair or the Crusader? I think that's the Crusader, right? The Last Gunfighter? Good shot, Vic. Good shit. I am 18 kilometers out. When I get there, I will finish off all the SAM shit that's there. Is that Tunguska still there? That other one? It is, but it doesn't look like it's active. It's friggin' got like 1 hit point left. I think to finish off Vietnam, because they've already got the intruder coming in, they probably need to put out the THUD,
Radar searching.
the Thunder Chief, and then they probably, well, I'm very biased about this, but they should absolutely put out the AH-1. And that would kind of fill out a lot of the Vietnam stuff. Didn't someone say they canceled the Sky Raider, the Sandy? Which is kind of, that's a bummer, but...
Radar searching.
Slaving. Empty slave.
I'm still too far away.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, they're under review? I got info that they had actually canceled it. Okay, I think I've got the Tunguska. I'm just too far away to have confirmation, but I can see it on the TDAC, and I'm pretty sure that's it. It's moving. It's smoking and moving. Typhoon is the Eurofighter. It's a multi-role European craft, and the A6 is the tactical bomber, the first precision strike craft of the United States Army. It was a 2-seater tandem seat strike craft that was carrier-based Navy tactical strike craft.
Searching.
It was a jack of all trades for blowing up shit on the ground, including enemy radar systems and SAM sites.
1. Engaging bandit at poles 265 for 26 at 35,000.
Now, Prowler's friggin' amazing. That was our electronic warfare baby. 4-seater, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was double tandem seats, right? The Prowler. 2 front, 2 back to run all that shit. Now it's all done with a Growler. Single dude in the back seat.
Blazing. Firing.
Rifle.
1. Engaging bandit at poles 264 for 27 at 29,000.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, missile hit. That thing is maneuvering. It's trying to shoot me. He missed.
Roger. Copy.
Yeah, he missed. Of course he did. He's George.
Lasers off. Laser on. Copy.
Radar.
That looks like a good There you go, inertial
Roger,
track.
engaging.
Rifle. George, if you miss this one, buddy, we're gonna die, so.
Radar.
Posting
searching.
up.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Radar. Searching.
Shaq Tunguska, we're in business now.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar. Searching.
Moving in. I'm gonna save my Hellfires. I'm gonna fire one Hellfire here just to balance my rack. And I'm coming in guns.
Radar.
1.
Searching.
Splash Bandit at bullseye. 263 for 40.
Laser on.
12,000.
Radar. Searching.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar. Searching.
Pontiac 1 is RTB at 800.
Moving in. We're gonna mop up with the chain gun. And we're gonna move straight on to Beluza as soon as I clear this out.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Good stuff.
Radar. Searching.
Roger. Ceasefire. And slave. Out de-slaved.
Radar. Searching.
Blazing. Laser. Roger. De-slaving.
Radar. Searching.
Pontiac 1 passing waypoint 1 at 1,000.
Oh, there's the trucks.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Those trucks look dead. That one's still alive though. Should cook off, it's burning. Oh shit, I didn't bring friggin' stuff to capture or anything. I wasn't even thinking. Oh well. We're clearing it out at least. Shot was horrible. Nope, there we go, it cooked off. It cooked off. Alright. Sam Hotel is completely clean. I am moving on to Beluza. So, let's bring up my little mission plan I made. We need a direct to 48.
Radar. Searching.
That should give me a home plate. There we go. We're on the way.
Roger. Hellfire's up.
Yeah, that was a pretty good gun run. We didn't spend too much ammo and we killed all of the targets. There was quite a few there. I think there was like 4 or 5 launchers at least, and then some ammo trucks.
Engaging Bandit at Bulls 224 for 30 at 35,000.
And now we've still got 14 Hellfires to engage everything at Beluza, which there's a lot here. I mean, there's a whole bunch here. Problem is I didn't bring my supplies to capture, so that sucks, because I could have captured Beluza after I kill everything. But there's a lot of tanks here. We're probably not going to be able to kill everything here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I see
Radar.
something?
Searching. Radar. Searching.
That's not a big deal. It's just a man pad. Thought it was a gauntlet or something. That would have been bad. So we'll kill as much stuff at Beluza as we possibly can, but shoot, I haven't been on North Pole in a minute. Did we capture with supplies? And can we use an Apache or do we have to use a transport? Can't even remember all of a sudden. I think you can put the supplies on any helicopter. You can just put a whole lot more of them in a transport.
1. Splash Bandit holds 209 for 35 at
The
35
BSC
hours.
server's got my brain all whacked. That was a nice run, Vic. Cleaning up. Awesome, Kraken. It's a good feeling, right? Being able to jump into a jet and get proficient to just handle it.
Radar searching.
The more you fly it, the better you'll get, and the more familiar you get with the systems even after that. It's a never-ending. But it's always nice to be able to jump into a jet and adapt to the situation in front of you a lot easier than before, just because you've gotten better and better. It also helps your decision making because you know what you can and can't probably pull off, so knowing the ins and outs of every system on your jet gives you that situational awareness to know when it's a good idea to go to a different place or RTB, so on and so forth. It should help your decision making a ton. And again, you'll just get better and better. Even if you know all the systems, you just got to keep working at it, because
Radar.
knowing the systems is a really good start, and then becoming so proficient with it that you don't get task saturated, which is the biggest danger you'll have flying any kind of military aircraft, is task saturation.
And slave. Deslaving.
How far am I? 18 kilometers? Yep, all that will come in time.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Just remember, with great piloting comes great bitches. But you have to be ready for them. They come at you fast. And then they try to steal all your stuff. Oh, I think that's a small rolling hill that's going to be blocking my vision.
Deslave.
Yep, damn. Of course. We got plenty of liquid dinosaur, which is good because we're going to need it, because I friggin' have to RTB all the way across the damn desert. Because I didn't bring supplies because I was using my thinking thoughts. Alright, let's take a peek. It is a gradual slope down after that little lump, and that's gonna mess my vision all up.
Roger. Deslave.
Radar.
Alright, I got
searching.
tanks in the open.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
There is a gecko out in front. There's a bunch of geckos out in front of me. I don't think any of them are here, though. I hope not. Did I miss one? Shokas. Bunch of tanks. Bunch of tanks, AAA guns. I don't see the geckos, though, so they're probably somewhere else. They're probably back over... They're probably over the river in Egypt. So let's just start hitting the heavy armor first. T-90A, first target. Yes, T-90A.
Blazing.
Adjusting.
Roger.
Perfect.
In range. Ready to launch. Firing.
Rifle T-90.
Radar. Searching.
And we're gonna start posting up. Too many Shilkas and AAA guns up there. We're gonna have to chill
Radar.
out.
Searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Good stuff.
Radar. Searching.
God, that's it must be windy as shit out here. But it doesn't seem like it. I'm just gonna do this manually.
Slaving. Deslave.
Shilka.
Blazing. Roger. Engaging. Lost sight of target. Slaving. Deslave.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Tracking target. Copy.
Radar. Searching.
Roger. Engaging.
Rifle T-72.
Blaze. Good effects on target.
Shack.
And slave. Deslaving.
Man pad, huh? Alright, let's grab this other T-72.
Laser on. Roger.
Adjusting. Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Can I get that Shilka now?
Laser on. Copy.
I don't know. That's not a good shot. I should reposition. I should head over there to the coast before I shoot that Shilka. Switch targets.
Lasers off. Now deslaved.
T-72.
Laser on. Copy. Firing.
Rifle. Now we got a good hover. Sliding backwards just ever so slightly. That tank is trying to hide in the damn city. Come on, hit it. Hit it before it gets in there. It's gonna hit a tree now or something. Damn it, yeah, I lost it. Yep, missile hit. Ah, pain in the butt.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
Hello, Lore, how's it going? That's that T-72 that ran away, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to get closer to get him now. He's all up in there. BRDM-2, where are you at? That'll work.
Laser on.
Adjusting?
Copy.
That's a good track. Rifle?
Negative. That's too far.
Oh shit. Of course it is. Alright, let's move. Let's actually head over here. I need to kill those Shilkas, and they're hiding behind those buildings over there, so we're gonna have to reposition. Oh wait, we can shoot there.
Lasers off. Deslave.
BTR-82A.
In range. Ready to launch. Give me in constraints.
Yeah, George. Calm down. Daddy's working.
Roger.
Come on, give me a better inertial track than that. Thank you. Rifle.
Engaging.
We got 1,800 pounds of liquid dinosaur left. We need to get moving. We need to kill this stuff.
Laser. Target destroyed. Slaving.
We have a hell of a long
Deslaving.
RTB. Alright, BTR RD.
Blazing. Roger.
Looks like a good track. Can you give it an inertial?
Radar searching.
Roger.
There you go. Rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Alright, when this thing hits, we're going to reposition over there by that
Radar
road.
searching.
Give us a better angle.
Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Booyah! Alright.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Alright, George, hold on to your butt. We're going to do some of that pilot shit.
You have to sling, like sling load? Nah, you don't have to sling load just to capture. I mean, I'm sure you can do it that way, but
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaving.
damn, that Shilka's really hiding.
Slaving. Deslave.
There's that Shilka. Can you see him? Oh man, is he moving to... I think he's like ducking behind buildings as soon as I get a better angle. I think he's actively trying to hide every time I move. Alright, let's keep heading west. Hey Reaper, how's it going? Go to Venezuela? Why would I do that? Alright, we finally have a friggin' angle. It's time to smoke a Shilka. That's definitely a Shilka.
Blazing. Roger.
Come on, give him an inertial track. Got it. Alright, rifle.
Roger, engaging.
Alright, my dude. Stick your hand out that open top. I've got a delivery coming for you.
Blaze. Good effects, good effects. And slave. I'm deslaved.
Alright, where was that T-72? Oh, there's another Shilka.
Laser on.
Ah, there was a second Shilka. Because of course there was. Shit, and it's even farther hidden in there. Yep.
I don't know where he went.
We're getting a little work done with the Apache right
He
now.
lost. Roger. Deslave. Pausing Hellfire.
Alright, where's that T-72? Do I have a visual on him?
Target acquired. Engaging.
Not really. No, stop engaging. You idiot. Well, if that hits, that's great, but I'm gonna X to doubt that that's gonna hit. Shit. Now I'm drifting towards that Shilka. Trying to make this missile hit.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Oh, well, hell, that worked out. Alright, Shilka.
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
We gotta kill this second Shilka. He's hiding.
Laser on.
Yeah, he's moving right there.
Review constraints to fire. Roger.
Get in a good inertial. Oh, he's hiding behind that building. Look at that little bastard. Look at him moving around. Damn it. This guy sucks. Rifle.
Engaging.
Come on, stay in the open now.
Radar searching.
Enjoy your freedom.
Radar searching.
Damn it.
Radar searching.
It's gonna hit that building. And now I'm getting really close to him.
Radar tracking.
Yep, he's tracking me.
Radar searching.
Trying to hold the lays.
Engine 2 out.
Shit. Is there a...
RPM low.
Oh, damn it. There's a friggin' technical right below me.
Get me in constraints.
Radar searching.
Roger. DWASD.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the constraints, George. We only have one engine left.
Radar searching.
Stupid
Radar
technical.
searching.
Alright, where was that technical?
Roger. Slaving. Deslave.
We've only got one engine, but I might be able to get a couple of shots off.
Target acquired.
Is my tail gone too? No, it's still there. It's just not working very good.
Laser on. Hellfire's up. Negative, that's too far. Negative, that's too far. Roger. Deslaving. Target acquired. Firing.
My anti-torque is busted.
We're out of constraints. Engaging.
Oh, I got the shot off.
Laser. Target destroyed. And slave. Deslaving.
Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low.
Oh, we're auto-rotating. No, we're not. We're spinning. Yeah, we got one of them. Well, we almost cleared everything out. Yeah, that stupid technical was right there when I was trying to get an angle on that Shilka that kept literally driving all around town. He was tracking me the whole time, just trying to get away from me. Alright, Sam Hotel needs to be captured before the... Oh, this guy's gonna respawn stuff too. God, I hope he doesn't... I hope... Gecko. If he spawns a gecko, that'll change, like, everything. Oh, here comes AK. Get him, AK. Be wary of the Shilka. It's got the Eye of Sauron radar. He knows where you are at all times. Oh, Vic's coming out of Lima. Vic's still here. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, let's see. FARP Lima. Let me just see if I can put supplies on here. It's been a minute. I'm thinking no.
Type wings.
Engaging armor at hold 254 for 8.
All right, let me grab my chinny. Yep, take it easy, Vic. As far as I know, I'll be here tonight again, as far as I know.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Searching.
Load. It's like when you go to load the Chinook in, just get some cigarettes or something. It's gonna be a minute. All right. Ah, damn it. Of course they're not labeled. Might have to just make my own again. What was the name of that one? It's Sam Hotel, I think? Yeah, Sam Hotel. Ah. Well, there's hotel. It says it's 28.9 miles. That's probably it. We'll do that one and see. Course is 177. Is that about right? Oh, that's not right at all. That's gonna be like south of us somewhere. Is there an actual point called Hotel that's not Sam? All right, well, let's do this. We're just gonna do this the friggin' easy way. I don't want to dick around with the pre-briefing. It's probably a little weird because the names of the stuff is all bad. So let's just do it direct. And we don't have to be perfect, so we'll go north. 31 00. Well, we'll do it precise. 3251.463. Pop it in. Boom! Alright, we've got a course now. $290, that sounds more like it. 21.7 miles. Okay, we'll just use my GPS. Oh, hey Reaper. This is North Pole Sinai. I think it's just called North Pole Sinai. It'll say North Pole something, 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 but it's the Sinai one. What's up, Snuggles? Yeah. I guess it's been like a week now since I got the Chinook, or maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. Disabled guy. I don't have like track of time. Hey, there's 2 crates behind me already. This must be what Vic must have set that up. Those are like parachute crates, though. Yeah, they're listed. God, those are heavy. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to take one of those. Those are big dogs there, Vic. We're going to use one of Vic's crates. We'll grab some Stinger troops. That'll be good. Alright, we got the supplies to capture the zone, and we brought some Stinger troops for some extra defense. Got done while we were planning all of our shit out. Alright, AK's got still some heavy armor in there, but he got the Shilka. Oh, there's a command center there too. I wonder if we're gonna have to get a penetrator and blow that up, or if it'll neutralize with it still there. Probably gonna need to do a Hornet flight. Okay, I'm on the way to capture a hotel. Once you spawn the crate using the system, you just use your ground crew like you were gonna rearm and refuel. Whoops. Damn it. There we go. You just use this menu and you open up your cargo. This is what's outside and this is what's inside your vehicle. So you can see on the outside there's still one of those crates back there with all the weight. And you can just click on it and then click to load it and it'll put it over here. But it's too heavy for me to grab both of them. So I just grabbed one. Alright, I'm on my way to hotel. Sam Hotel. Yeah, you use the F10 menu to spawn what you need, and then you use your rearm to load it up. No, it's almost 12,000 pounds for that crate. I thought it said 11,400 and something pounds.
Sam, 5 o'clock, searching.
But I'm also heavily medicated, so I probably misread that. I didn't need all that fuel either. That's all right. Yeah, that looks about right. 18 miles. 18 miles. Yep, that'll do it. Where's we need to get a FedEx skin for the Chinook. I don't know though. We should get UPS skin for the Chinook. FedEx is great for the jets. Shit. The Chinook for like a... They really need to optimize this thing. It even starts locking up my streaming software. Get a little bit more speed. We don't want to go too fast because we're heavy, but I'm going to go a little bit faster.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock,
Whoa.
searching.
Accidentally hit my release. Do not try that at home. Downed pilot killed in action. Who died? Somebody died. Ooh, I need to take a dose.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Oh god, that tastes wonderful.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Alright, medicine is in me.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Yep. I used to fly until my body decided to try to eat itself. Until God smited me. But yeah, I flew a whole bunch, then a little, then a whole bunch, and then off and on, and then I got very, very sick. And then I got to live in a hospital for a while. So now I only get to fly digitally. But I'm super happy DCS is around. Mainly, I flew an MX-2 and a Quicksilver. And then I got to dabble in other small things. Got to fly a little bit of helicopter. Now, if I would have won the lottery, I could have gotten to fly a lot more helicopter. Helicopter is actually what brought me into aviation in the first place, besides family. I was always interested in aviation because of my family and growing up in military bases, all that shit. But helicopters was what my passion was. That's what I wanted to do, was fly helicopters. Mainly, I really wanted to fly the AH-1 Cobra. Never got to, but that would have been amazing. I really wanted to fly helicopters for the military. But that did not happen. And they didn't even find out what was wrong with my body that was causing all these issues until I was 30 years old. Is when they finally figured it out, which was very late. So by the time they figured out what it was, there was a lot of permanent damage already done. My gosh, is it just me, or when you're flying the Chinook, the helmet muzzle doesn't work? Like, the sound doesn't sound muffled enough in the Chinook. It's so loud. I'm gonna turn the sound down just for a little bit while in the Chinook. It's driving me a little batty. Oh damn, there's two hips that were coming up here to attack FARP Lima, it looks like, but they turned around. Or not hips, those are hinds. Ah, I need to run a supply run up to FARP Lima to get it tiered up so there's some more defense. Yeah, that just seems extremely loud for having the full muff helmets on. I mean, those helmets are very, very good, but in DCS, for some reason, it doesn't sound like they're doing almost anything. They took away the whistle of the engine, but not the overall whirl. Alright, how far am I? Feels like I slowed down. I did slow down. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're gonna capture Sam Hotel, and then we gotta head back to Lima. We're probably gonna have to come back with we're gonna have to bring a big chunker. We'll either come back with some paveways, or we'll come back with some J-dams to finish off Beluza. Oh, you've never heard of Chinook? Well, they are very loud. I'm not gonna say it's not loud, but it seems a little overblown in DCS with the pilot's helmets on. There's like muffle things right there built into the. I wish you could see the helmet. Oh, there you go. Here. It's actually got like the speaker system and all that stuff, and the mufflers are all built in right into the helmet because these helicopters are so loud. But in DCS, they don't seem to be doing that, or at least not very well. go ahead and start descending down a little bit. Alright, I am 3.9 nautical miles from Sam Hotel. So we'll have it captured soon enough. I'm probably going to drop off the supplies to capture it, and then I'll move the Stinger troops somewhere to the outside of the zone and set them up for a defensive line. I'm tempted to go back to bring them back though to FARP Lima and just leave them outside of the zone a little bit so that we have some Stinger troops to help defend. Worried about those Hinds come. Oh, that's good. There is a Black Hawk moving into Lima, so that should tier it up to 3. That'll be good defense. So yeah, I'll leave the Stinger troops up here in the desert near Sam Hotel. This is like the Kansas of the desert. It's just friggin' flat with nothing around except for little rolling hills every now and then. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, we're here. Alright, slow down. Alright, that looks like a good spot right in front of us to the left there. Start making our approach into there. With our big fat Chinook. I wonder if they're going to do any more transport helicopters. I wonder if they're going to throw a Stallion in here one of these days. Probably not. I mean, they might, but I don't see the reason to. They've got the Chinook. Oh, can we do a two-wheel landing like a stud? There we go. 2 wheels on the ground. Now let's bring the nose down nice and light. Piece of cake. Alright, let's make sure we're inside the gray. Yeah, we're looking good. I would enjoy it too. I'm just thinking, like, you know, it seems like they don't want to double up on modules too much that are extremely similar. T-minus 2 minutes on the... Nice. You gonna drop a chonker on it? Good stuff. Alright, let's unload. Unload our stuff. Oh, shoot. Let's open the door. I heard that helps.
There we go. Alright, supplies are down. And then we should be able to go other logistics, zone supplies. Oh, there we go. It took them. It took them. All right, boom. We got Sam Hotel. So let's go ahead and fly over here now. We just got to be outside of the blue, I think. If we put them inside the blue, the troops will just disappear. So we're going to put them right over here. That's right off of our left. Let's check out Reaper, though. He's getting ready to drop a fatty. Well, let's see. Before we even look, I'm going to say he brought... It's a Viper, so I'm going to say Paveway? Or... Nope, he brought a Penetrator JDAM. Which is what I would have brought, but... A lot of people love those laser guideds. There's one T-72 coming in. There's one of them already away. Yeah, you might want to hold on to that one bomb. You might be able to get it onto that T-72 if he stops moving after this command center goes up. Bomb looks good. It's tracking the command center. Uh-oh. Missed. It went over the top. Yeah, I like JDAMs more, but I'll absolutely bring laser guideds if there's, you know, targets have a chance to move. But I'll usually use JDAMs a lot. They're very dependable and I'm just good with them. Alright, I'm going to relocate and drop off these Stinger troops. I'm going to head back to Lima and grab more stuff to capture Beluza. Wipe out the controls. Alright, here we go. We're just going to relocate over here on the other side of this little town. Whoa. I had a little bit too much of a side slide going on there. Alright, get rid of these troops. Alright, drop my anti-air guys. Boom, alright. 4 Stinger troops. So there you go. If you're getting chased out here somewhere around Beluza, just fall back. Fall back at low altitude.
Alright, we need to go back to Lima, which is probably not listed.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I am heading back to Lima. Yeah, it probably is on another page, but there's a bunch of pages, and a lot of them are mislabeled on the server side. So I just don't want to sit here and parse through it when I can just grab a GPS and put it in by hand really quick. It's just easier for me to do it that way. And away we go. Some servers, they're labeled really good on the pre-briefing, but this one's got a lot of them that are not. So you'll start referencing like courses and distances from where you are and trying to figure it out, and it just takes a long time if you're trying to do it that way. Just put it in really quick on a direct, solve the problem immediately and keep going.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Oh. I don't think we're gonna need them, but just in case.
Make sure the door gunner's got fire at will against enemies.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Uh-oh. 2 Mirage F1s got up in the air on Reaper.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock.
Uh-oh, did your other JDAM miss the command center as well?
The only problem I've seen with the command centers is sometimes they hit the radio poles, the comm poles coming out of them, and they don't take damage like good. Oh, it looks like it hit right to the side of it.
Poo-boo happens. God, I brought way too much fuel.
So there's one T-72 tank and the command center needs to be dealt with. And then I can capture it. Let's see, AK is
RTB limping home. Yeah, probably, I think one of the biggest mistakes people make sometimes when they're doing GPS guided bombs, and also with lasers sometimes as well, is you're not thinking like in 3D and at angles. So on your targeting pod, you think you're like lasing or you're setting a GPS like right on the target, but you're probably, you could be, what I've noticed with people that don't know, is they'll put their cursor right on a target, and what they might actually be doing from how high they are up in the air and what the angle is, they might actually be designating a GPS that's actually probably 20 or 30 yards on the other side of the target. I've seen people do that quite a bit. That's why when I'm doing GPS, you'll always see me putting my cursor at the very bottom of the target and the front of the target. So if like it's a building, it would be like right at the bottom of the building and on the front edge of the building, and that's where I'll set my GPS. And then when I drop my bomb, I'll overshoot the drop zone, like the max range, because you don't want to drop a JDAM at max range, because then that's going to flatten out the trajectory, and it might cause the bomb to exceed more energy trying to stretch out to that max range. So you want to overfly the drop zone for a little while, not like too far, but for a little bit. That way when you drop the bomb, the JDAM will guide it to upend itself at a much steeper angle and come more straight down on the target. Those are just good practices for bomb delivery, especially JDAMs. Setting your GPS at the front angle and the front wedge of the target, and then dropping deeper in the drop zone. Never dropping at max range unless you have to. Because yeah, the camera and the vision of setting that GPS looking down from an angle at it is gonna see through targets, and depending on the ground is probably not near as level as what it looks like, so that's also adding distance to the drop that you don't see. Oh, I'm almost back to Lima already. Bowling a Yorker? Dude, that sounds like some kind of disease or a bad porno name. Sounds like something you catch on your feet. There it is. I think that's it. Look at that. It's so close and it doesn't look like anything's there, and then you zoom in just a little bit.
It's like trying to find stuff on the ocean. It's so hard. I really don't like flying over the ocean.
Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Actually, we can probably grab, hey Reaper, I don't know if Reaper's still in here. Reaper, are you gonna go after that, command center still? If we're gonna have more people taking out that command center, I'm gonna grab supplies and start heading back for it to capture it. I think those supplies are still there. Yeah, I see them. We just gotta, let's see if I can land this thing at the right spot. Awesome, thank you, Reaper. I'm gonna grab more stuff here at Lima then, and I'll head back out to capture it. Now, Belusa might actually be labeled in our pre-briefed waypoints
Searching. 6 point.
in our flight plan.
Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching.
There it is. My gosh, I am just drifting hard.
6 point. 3 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. 6 point. 9 o'clock. Searching.
There we go.
Sam. 8 o'clock.
Need to slide backwards a little bit. God, look at this thing. It's either extremely friggin' windy or there's some weird shit going on here. We'll get her. Hard part's gonna be I need to land close enough to that crate to pick it up. I don't. That's the other one that Vic left behind. As I slide all over the damn place. Come on.
Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Just hold steady. I mean, look at that. It just starts spinning now. God dang. It's so unstable right here for some reason. I don't... It's got to be windy on Sinai or something and I didn't notice. It is just whipping me all over the place. We're going to come down with the crate in front of us because we just have to be close to the crate. We're going to come in with the crate in front of me so I can see it. If I can hold this thing steady up. Jesus. I'm sliding forward and I'm as much as I'm angled back, I should not be sliding forward like that. This is nuts. Hey, Snuggles, thank you for the sub. 5-month streak. I really appreciate that. all proceeds go to new modules and better equipment. And probably medicine from time to time. Alright, now stop. Stop, stop, stop. There you go. Alright, now we're going to creep forward just a little bit.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, it doesn't want to. Keeps wanting to slide whatever other... it's like sliding the opposite the direction of my input, basically. It just won't let me hold it steady. As soon as I start holding it steady, it like just starts sliding out. It's just got to be super windy. Is there a windsock somewhere? I don't...
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
It's on this pad, right? The crate is off this pad. Because I'm coming down. This is becoming too much of a wobbly bitch to... Jesus, look at this. It's like being on a teeter-totter. Yep, there's the crate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really feels like a teeter-totter. This is really insane.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Now we're doing a butt spin. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I've got the nose up and it's still sliding forward and to the left instead of backwards. That is friggin' defying physics here. Alright. We need to set this thing down like right now. Alright, tell me I'm close enough to that stupid crate. I should be.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
2 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, it's a little windy. Oh, Nathan, I don't know. I don't use VR. That's one of the reasons why I don't use VR, actually. The other reason is I think it would make my muscle memory hurt me.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 4
Oh, I wish Vic was still here. He found a way to do it because he uses VR and he also has a pit.
Rolling.
But I think he does like I think he's got like some kind of way to see around or underneath his VR or something so he can see. I can't remember exactly how he did it. Well, I don't know how big that arrow is, but the wind is certainly friggin' strong. Alright, let's bring up my thing. Can we see the cargo? Yes, we can. Yeah, see? Snuggles, it's 11,024 pounds. It's a very large crate. It's not a small crate. So you thought it was 1,000 pounds. It's actually 11,000 pounds. So boom, we just went from 30 to 41,000. Big crate. We don't have to do anything with the fuel. We're good on fuel. I guess we can grab... We can grab something else, I think.
Request rearming.
Let's see, ground crew. Nope, not ground crew. Other logistics. CTLD, manage troops, load troops. Let's just grab a small 8-man platoon, I guess. We can grab a 16. There we go, we got 16 troops. Alright, we are fat and loaded. Let's see if we have Beluga. We might have Beluga in our flight plan. Oops, I went the wrong way. Beluga! There we go, we got it. Alright. 36 nautical miles, 278, that sounds about right. Wipe out the controls. Make sure we're good on fuel. We got a decent amount of fuel. We should be absolutely fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're heavy now for sure. Come on, fat girl. Yeah, that wind is just whipping. I'm glad it's actually showing the wind whipping that hard, because I was getting really worried that I was becoming a horrible pilot, or maybe I forgot to take some of my medicine. I don't know. I was pushing against that wind pretty hard, and it was still shoving me forward. Alright, we're on the way. Now we just need to make sure that that command center and that T-72 is dead and that place is neutralized. And stays neutralized until I get there. They'll send another HIP to try to reinforce that place, for sure. Two 278, close enough. 279, perfect.
speed, we could probably do 100, well, I don't know, 130 knots might actually not be the smartest thing because we're so heavy.
5 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 9 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 5 o'clock.
Well, we're holding at about 131. We're not wobbling too bad.
6 point. 6 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 8 o'clock, searching. Fab. 4 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 7 o'clock, searching. Fab.
Shit, Beluza just got repaired.
6 point. 5 o'clock, searching.
Oh, it spawned another T-72 and a BTR, and the command center's fully repaired, I guess.
Searching.
It didn't spawn too much stuff, though.
8 o'clock, tracking. 5 o'clock, searching.
Oh, shoot. Thought I leveled off my turn before I looked at the map, but I was wrong. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we are so heavy and wobbly. I think I need to slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, we were doing 140. That's a little bit too fast with this kind of weight and this wind.
Fab. 5 o'clock, searching.
Where we just left.
5 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 6 o'clock, searching. 6 point.
Oh, it's a friggin' fullback.
Tracking. Fab. 5 o'clock.
Looks like their shots are heading towards El Arish, though. 31s. They're shooting radars. There's also 2 flankers engaging Reaper. Oh, damn, they got Reaper.
Fab. 5 o'clock, searching.
There's a lot of air up right now.
6 o'clock, searching. Got it. 1 o'clock, searching. Got it. 6 o'clock, searching. Fab.
Well, that's not good. God, there's a lot of shit, actually. Fullbacks, F1EE Mirages, flankers.
Searching. 6
There's a lot of stuff going on.
searching. Got it. 1 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock, searching. Fab. 5 o'clock, searching. Fab.
We're still creeping up.
Searching. Fab. 5 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 6 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 10 o'clock, searching. Got it. 1 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 1 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 6 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock, searching.
Okay, it looks like they're starting to retreat now. They're probably running out of gas. I'm gonna keep heading towards Beluza, but I'll start slowing down, and I need to slow down anyway. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to get there, but
We're pretty unstable at 130 knots. .24 nautical. Maybe we should get down lower to the ground too, just because there's so much enemy activity. So we don't turn into a giant missile beacon.
Man, my co-pilot never even moves. It's like he's a robot. Or he really has to shit. Yeah. Absolutely. He's my instructor. This is a check ride. They were like, hey, you need to do a check ride in 40-mile-an-hour winds. What's our speed? God, we're still creeping up there. I was gonna say, AK, drop a bomb, drop some bombs on these tanks in command center, but you're in a Screaming Eagle. Yell at them. Downed pilot is KIA. I assume it does that if you don't pick up a downed pilot quick enough. That way the map doesn't get covered with them after a while. Plus you get good credits and stuff for capturing enemy pilots or rescuing your own. Oh boy. Okay, that'll work.
Searching.
I am 13 and a half nautical
4 o'clock. Searching.
from Beluza.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
Looks like two T-72s, BTR 82A, and then the command center.
Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10
Better start slowing down.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Tracking.
No, AK went down. R-73 from a Fulcrum. Oh, it's mutual. Looks like you guys nailed each other.
Fixed wing.
It happens.
Searching.
Alright, I am holding back at 9.5 nautical. I should have just landed. This is gonna make my arms super tired.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're on the ground. We're gonna watch Reaper blow this shit up.
Oh, that JDAM's already away.
Alright, we're tracking your JDAM, Reaper. One penetrator. Trying to remember, I think the big old 31s with the penetrator head are, it's like tungsten. It's a tungsten casing on the front, I think. I could be wrong about that though. But I think it's a tungsten casing over the tip to give it the penetrator effect. That looks like a good one. It went over the top again. It's acting like it's bugged.
10 o'clock. Searching.
It literally slid right over the top.
Fixed wing.
It's acting like the actual base is bugged. Yeah, I believe so. Let me well, let me sneak. I'm gonna see if I can sneak over there and drop off the capture. Oh, it's not a capture squad. I can't do that on this server. Let me hold on. I'm gonna spawn a Hornet in and come in with a paveway and see if I can get through it. Yeah, but that's seeming like it's bugged.
Fixed wing.
El Arish. I'll have to leave a note for Santa. Well, Santa's probably not on right now. Yeah, he is. He's in Discord. Alright, I'm gonna bring a couple of 24B paveway 3s. Oh, and I'll also bring a couple of JDAM. Well, no, I'm not gonna bring JDAMs because there's a bunch of enemy air out there, so I'm gonna grab some 120Cs to make sure I get there. Yeah, it might be. It might be bugged. I'm gonna go check it with a laser really quick, and I'll let Santa know. Oh, we're not in the Chinook anymore. We can put the volume back on. That Chinook is killer on sound. Alright, I think it was 28. Yeah, 28. Let's see if it actually is 28. Yep, Palooza, that'll work. Okay, where the hell am I? Alright, we'll give her a test. Hopefully there's not 1,000 aircraft in the air when we get up. We'll come in from the ocean side and see if we can get a paveway off. Sometimes when they get bugged like that, I've noticed we can get around it with a laser or a dumb drop. So when it's bugged, I've either gotten a laser to go through, or I'll grab like some Mark 84s and just CCIP them right on that sucker. $15,000 feet. Nope, that's not him. We're almost there. To the back of the runway, I mean. Dangerous in a Hornet. We're gonna run out of gas before we get in the air. As soon as you get up in the air, you're looking for a tanker. All right, taking off.
Engaging Bandit at Bulls 220 for 35 at 28,000.
All right, gear coming up. All right, I'm on my way.
Splash Bandit at Bullseye 182 for 45 at 30,000.
It looks like we're clear for now. I'm gonna go ahead and just get set up for the bomb. Okay, I see the base. All right. I'm hot and flying the director. We still clear? We are still clear. They didn't spawn anything new shit, have they? Nope. Although I didn't bring any extra bombs. I just brought the 2 paveways. Which is fine. I just want to make sure that this thing's gonna die. One 688, yeah. I didn't change the codes. That'll be fine. There's no friggin' JTAC out here lasing shit or anything. Alright, we're gonna lose the bag. Yep, bag's away. 30 seconds to drop. Bomb is away. We are lasing. We're waiting for impact. Direct hit, command center's gone. Got 2 floggers, 45 nautical. They're beaming though. Alright, let me see. I've got one more paveway. I'm gonna drop him on the tanks. Should be over here somewhere. Oh god, I hate trying to fly after you drop a big old chunker like that. Come on, trim. There we go. Okay, we're trimmed out. Oh, maybe I don't know where those tanks are. I thought they were right there. Where are these tanks at? No, I was looking in the right spot, roughly. I thought I was trimmed out. God damn it.
Hey Jack, what's going on? Oh man, I must be blind.
I am right behind you.
Oh, there it
Don't be
is.
scared.
There
I
it
just want
is.
to play a game with you.
Okay, I got him. I believe I've got a couple of fulcrums on me. Oh, they're flankers. Shit, I can barely fly with this bomb. I need to get rid of this bomb. Bombs away. Shit, I forgot to reset the laser. We're lasing.
We're rolling in this time. You have troops vicinity of the vehicle. Right here, on that vehicle, we have additional targets, over. Roger.
Come on, bomb hit. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Alright, I'm trying to get out of here. There's a lot of stuff out here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Fox 3.
Altitude. Altitude.
Did I get him? No, it doesn't look like it. I pushed him away from me though. I should be able to get back now. I hope. Okay, yeah, I'm RTB. Command center is down. And I blew up one of the T-72s and almost the BTR with it, but there's one T-72 left there. I'm not gonna have time to come back though and finish it off and capture it tonight. I am out of time. But there we go. At least we know now if the command center gets buggy. Paveway, laser guided paveway, we'll get it done. We still got a little bit of fuel left at least. I was kind of hoping that 120 was going to punch that flanker out though. It was a good shot. Man, look at that. Look how much we're wobbling. Alright, I got El Irish in sight. Well, that diamond doesn't look too good. Well, hope it all works out, Jack. Oh, that's Snuggles that just took out. Coming in right behind you. Alright, gear flaps. Oh boy, that wind. Lovely. Alright, we are on speed, but we're going to be crab walking this baby in quite a bit. Big old side slide. No wonder that Chinook was so hard to control when I was at low altitude, not moving forward. This wind is pretty damn rough. It's gonna look funny. Whoop. I better pay attention. Always looks funny when you're crab walking this much. It all works out at the end. Piece of cake. $25 credits. They don't think too highly of their own command centers. Alright, I'm going to park it right here. I've got to get off of here. Let me see who's flying, and I will raid you guys over somewhere really quick. I am just out of time. Let's see. Who is flying? All right. Okay, I've got a raid going. I don't know who this person is, but they're flying in DCS right now, so. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. YouTubers, thanks for hanging out.